Yeah, let's go. Oh man, it's so weird having a 2-day weekend these days. I mean, I might continue it outside of the Fiesta because I am kind of enjoying being able to have like personal time and everything. So it is nice. And honestly, I feel like I'm so, I don't know. I've been so lacking that I like, it's almost as if I needed it, and I still haven't been able to take advantage of it from like a creative perspective to create more stream content or fun alerts or things like that. But I imagine, you know, after a little bit of time of doing this, I'll be like, you know what, I could get some stuff done. Let's go, you know. Working 6 days a week is a young person's thing. Yeah, I mean, I love gaming, and so I enjoy streaming 6 days a week. But it is, no, you cannot eat that. That's mine. Hoodie cord thingy. But yeah, it is tiring and everything. But anyway, it's still weird. You don't just get to bite a different part of my sweater, bro. Come on. But anyway,
for real?
Yeah, for real. Thank you, Donate, for the 144 bids. But yeah, still, I am still getting used to the whole 2 days off a week thing. It's definitely weird. But you know, who knows? Maybe it'll be just enough that I can just go back to 6 days or something like that, or maybe I'll find something that works for me, you know? I mean, honestly, if I could do 5 days and then 10-hour streams, start a little bit earlier or something, I would actually kind of dig that. I just don't know if I'd have the energy to go that long unless I started earlier, but then I'd have to wake up earlier and I'd have to kind of, that would kill a lot of my options in the day to take care of myself, you know? Cat can bite whatever it wants? Sure, it sure can. And I can put the cat on the floor whenever I like to as well.
For real?
Yeah, it sure can. It's misbehaving. 6 days a week is brutal, no matter what you're doing, I agree. You know, you don't want to live to work. You want to work so that you can live, you know, if that makes sense. You don't, your life shouldn't be consumed by work. You should work so that you can enjoy life. Right. But that being said, I enjoy streaming a lot. I love it. I'm vastly enjoying Final Fantasy 16. It's just an awesome experience all the way through. Just having a great time. And, you know, streaming in general, playing games, that's my passion. So I'm not unhappy with 6 days a week, but sometimes it doesn't leave me enough time to take care of myself or, you know, what? Or get creative with stream content. You know, it kind of feels like the tiny little hour or two I have before or after stream is what's being consumed with trying to slam out, you know, an event or, you know, get some alerts going or something like that. So that's all that really is. Plus a lot less time for me to play my own games. But anyway, the Fiesta continues. Final Fantasy 16, such a brilliant game, man. Such an amazing game. I mean, I'm gonna have my misgivings about it, like any other game, but it's just a great experience. When you get into the meat and potatoes of the story, it's just absolutely bonkers amazing, and all of those little bits are worth a little bit of a drag you get from some of the basic dialogue you get in between. All right, you're gonna see what the floor looks like up close and personal. There you go, bud. He just insists on dragging his paw across my chest, and it's super annoying.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Thank you, No Name, for the 144 bits. Let's get some hellos out really quick. We'll get rolling. Al Dog, what's up? Northrex, hello. We got Playing Aztec here. No Name, hello. What's up? Happy Trail, Mecha, Shadow Fusion. Northrex, what's going on? Dragon Die, Phoenix, Kamada Zero's here. Laser Dante, Berserk Now, Phobos, what's up? Baylug, Ducky Quack Quack, Genju Dragon, hello. Doc, what's up? Let's see. What else we got? Oh, Rod Bear, thank you for 70 months of subbing too. Wow, and the massive streaking going on. Thank you. Ryu Power, what's up? Alan, hello. Kelvin, what's going on? Laura, Lurkers. All right. This game autosaves like crazy. It keeps like 8 autosaves in the queue. Vralker, Iron Mog, what's going on? All right, so as far as I understand it, I mean, we're getting pretty decently far into the game. I would say we're probably like 40 to 50% through, and we're only level 60. And I'm pretty sure the game expects you to be like 90 by the end of it. So I don't know if we're gonna make it there. And it's gonna make Final Fantasy mode very interesting because grinding is not exactly something fast that you can do, but the disparity of stats is really gonna start catching up to me. Oh shit. It didn't give me a confirmation. Let's go! Final Fantasy 16 continues. I think we're gonna be going to Dalmacia, so one of the more epic parts of the game coming up.
I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall.
We shall.
Come, let us away to adventure.
To infinity and beyond. Oh yeah, like straight up, like we were right there. Right there. No way, no worries, Rob Bear. Pretty sure Seven just cleared this part. I didn't catch too much of a stream because I had like the worst sleep last night. Oh my god, it was awful, and I just barely woke up in time to start getting ready.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
It's a shame it's not worth getting my Chocabo. Make a lot of this a little bit easier. Honestly, I'm surprised there's not a little bit more of a hard-packed trail here.
Beyond the ruins.
Because
well
wagon wheels would not do well in the sand.
Lose one's bearings in the sands.
Come on, there you go.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
The poor Chocobo.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Thanks for letting me know. Good thing you didn't tell me that when my girlfriend was here. Jeez, I would have died of embarrassment. God.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, you would cook this for me as well.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this
Hello.
heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Hello, Cecil. Can I help you? Let me get to a cutscene first, at least, Cecil. Jeez. Got all the cat attention today. Hi, buddy. Can I go over here? Okay, let's go over here.
Look, there.
I like those black chocobos,
Those
man.
are
They look
Ashen
sick.
steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play.
But they
now,
kind of looked like
Torgal.
singed or something, you know? Just the way the feathers kind of transition from yellow to black is really cool. It also makes it look like a breed of chocobo and not just like feather coloring, you know?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
No,
2
those
bowls
poor
of that ale,
chocobos!
An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
I actually like this scene, the way it transitions to different things. You know, it takes the focus off Clive, that kind of thing. And of course, you're heavily invested in what you see next. You're like, wait. I know her. And you know, at this point, Clive hasn't seen Joshua. Like, he only kind of knows that he's alive, but nothing else. And so, like, for me, when I was playing this, is like, he's right there. Oh my God, Clive, come on.
Cool.
Wow.
Grace.
Poor
you are not
Joshua. Thank
yet
you, playing
well
as
enough to
123
travel.
bids.
If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do
What's up,
understand
Azure?
that?
Brats out, what's going on?
Yes,
The
Your
fat
Grace.
streaks. How's everybody
You
doing? How
must
was
at
everybody's
least agree
weekend,
to
by the
take your
way?
medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Poofy Chew, what's going on? The bonus goal for this game, which has been met, is to do a quest at the end of the game that is a really nice little bit with Jill.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Hello, Tiger.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Trouble not for me, though.
Cool.
Thank you, Playing Ass, for 123 bids. So we went to the desert. All we did was walk through the desert,
You two
go
are
to the
travelers,
inn.
are you not?
We're spying on these looters.
My companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camera that can't wait.
I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I can't even believe it.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
It's on Convert like.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Can we get a quad hit? Nice quad hit, Giga Flare. Hell yeah. That was sick. Oh my god, I've never gotten a quad. I've never gotten a quad hit on a Giga Flare like that. That was great. Perfect.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
No setting fire to the entire place at once. Specifically that, not no roughhousing or anything like that, which is already probably a rule, but you know. Or arson, which would also be a rule, or a law, I'm sure.
Now's our chance.
Heartburn. I hate when that happens.
I'm fine.
What's what button do? I think it's like supposed to be kind of a semi-trade resort town kind of thing in a way, you know. The clarity of the water is sort of an important factor. Man, this broke my heart the first time I saw this. Knowing that Joshua was nearby, but... And then Joshua, not even knowing that Clive was nearby.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the fang.
Oh, royalists are looters. Okay. I always wondered, like, sometimes because like the nations have multiple names for them, you know.
They've closed the road.
The royalists,
and it's the only way from here
looters,
to the fang.
whatever.
It would
And there was-
seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors
The
at
looters
present.
were the ones that were spiriting Kuko away.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
What's up,
And that's
local bro?
exactly
Thank you for
what I
the
need to do.
6 months of subbing. Thank you.
Looks like
Oh.
we're getting back to Drake's Fang anytime
Oh,
soon.
I see. It's the 2 month of the 6 month gift from Chobin. Nice. Very
to.
cool. Thank you. This part kind of bugs me a little bit because like the gate is closed, but I mean it's really not hard to just, I don't know, climb this little limestone bit and just be on the other side of town like no problem. Heck, even just take the this little path down there and hike over just in case you're not so close. It's the whole, oh no, a waist-high fence is in my way. I can't go that way, you know what I mean?
What
It's
do
one
you
of
want?
those things.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
All of your
Allow
monies.
me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Oh, we're on the
Thank
way to
you.
Dalmacia's
You've been most
capital, yeah,
helpful.
which is where Hugo Kuka is. And we're on
You
the
wouldn't
trail of
happen to
Hugo
know
himself.
a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Light it for
Boingy, boingy, boingy.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Oi.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
hanging lanterns. Keep the darkness from your
Eh?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Oh.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A
He's not
long-standing
armless,
pillar
he's
of your
just
community, I
handless.
believe, from old.
Why do you say even though? Like, as
Then
if
you should
we
ask
shouldn't
further.
be after him because
He's
he
been
doesn't
here
have
for years.
arms? Like
Knows
that,
the place and its
you know,
people like the
that's,
back of his
that's not
hand.
allowed. It's
And
like, you
he's
know,
in
golden
well
rule,
built.
don't chase after people without
Without
hands or
arms.
arms. You
That's
know,
where
that,
you'll usually
that's a weird way of wording it.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, I see the apostrophe.
It sounds like we have
harmless, armless, like a British accent. I
Let's
get it
go and
now.
find
I
out
get
exactly what this photo
I get
knows.
it.
Sweet incense. Wax candles.
Even though Hugo's harmless, like that kind of thing. Bad accent, I know, but...
Travelers? I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Nope.
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, yeah, sniffing around.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Well, then your business must be illegal. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Local city destroyed as madman with massive magic power goes ape shit.
Stay down.
He's kind of... I can't get to him. He's just getting juggled up and up and up and up. Level up.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, it's
To the Lock of
Matzi.
Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
Fresh bread. From the oven. Here, have a
Take a
taste.
sniff, good sir.
My carpets have...
Right? I think that's like suspension of disbelief, you know? Just because you go to a different kingdom
forged
later doesn't mean they're actually
bride's
stronger. It
kiss?
just means that it's an RPG and you're gaining levels and they want to keep things competitive.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Velicor, 12 months. Thank you. Wait, 12 months gives. Oh, entered 6 months. Wow, that's so weird. Thank you, Velicor, for the resub. I don't know how to thank that one. It's so weirdly written. And DW for that gift. Thank you. The rewording makes it hard for my brain to
boys tell me you're in need of assistance.
figure that one out.
Sid the Second.
Gasp.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
Why, trust.
What?
Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's
Don't
leave
look
this
busy.
mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Hell yeah! That's good news. I'd love to hear it,
Like
man. That's
this
awesome.
one. Willing to
Glad
do
you enjoyed
whatever
it.
it takes to get what
you know,
he
you
wants.
you get these little stories like that all the time with people that didn't give the games their proper
Men
chance
like you
or something,
have
and it's
a
just awesome
special
to
place in my heart.
awesome to see that. Glad you're
Why
enjoying
you
it.
ask?
FF15, very good.
Because they get me what I want. Always.
Honestly, it had me. I was sitting here the other day, like, man, I kind of want to start up FF15 again and just do all the
what
quests
do you
again
want?
and all the hunts
Tell
and
me
all the
you're gonna listen
everything.
to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally.
Well, I was
of
talking to
Sid's would seek
Dufflad, Velicor,
assurances
but
of
I mean, I
strangers.
agree with you as well.
Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet, even then, I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
There's some good questing
I
in
want
that
you
game
to put
too.
an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Play to your leisure, you know.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
The quests are a
Until
little bit
then,
more
I bid you good
engaging,
day.
I think.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Titus, what's up?
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
The only part that bothers me is that Byron gets a little too heated. You know, he's a wizened old man. He's a traitor. Little quibs like that would not get him so worked up. You know.
Excuse me.
It's one of my pet
Is it
peeves
true
of a
there's
lot
been
of
trouble with
storytelling is
crystals
the
of late?
forced
You've
anger
heard
that some NPCs or
I've heard
characters will
rumors.
get with like tiny little insults or quips or something like that, you know?
Crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them
He's
on
a
the black
noble though, yeah,
market
but he's not a
either.
dick.
Whoever's
He's
taking
not
them,
arrogant like that.
They aren't sharing.
A little bit, but not enough. Look, any kind of, especially when talking with someone else of influence and power, you wouldn't show that card. You wouldn't be so quick to show that kind of card to somebody else. You know, you would maintain decorum because once you get under somebody else's skin, you've lost the battle, and he would know that.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil.
Got
They're
it.
The rock, throw
He
their
is a
money
stone's
about,
throw.
there's no
Wow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Juiciest meat
to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much you gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Yeah, actually, do you
a
recommend
soldier.
a particular oil
Be
or
off with
something?
you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Finest fabrics!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Yeah, but we've paid for it and then
What
some.
do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Here, boy. Here, Byron.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
No, don't apologize for harping about it. I love to see it, dude. Love it. Especially stories about people that didn't give a particular game a chance, and then through the Fiesta, you know, kind of decided, hey, I should give this its rightful opportunity, and then enjoy it. You know, those are great stories. I love seeing it. Makes me happy. Makes the Fiesta just that much better, you know?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion...
No,
just
you're
happened to attract the
breathtaking.
attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
There's also a shortage of crystal
It just
supply
goes to
because
show one
we've
should never
destroyed
underestimate
2
a
of the
lost
mother crystals
field.
of the 5 remaining.
We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
No, no worries, Velikor. I know how you feel
arranged
because
to
I
meet
had a
with
really,
soldiers
really
in a
rough night
secluded
last night
corner of
too.
the
So
Belcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place.
Thankfully,
for
I was able to
spot
get
of
back to
double
sleep
dealing.
long enough to be rested for
Trust
stream
I
today,
can
or else I
count
would have
on
had to
your
take today
support.
off.
If things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
Because the door is closed, idiot. You have to open the door. Probably push or pull. Could be one or the other. Oh, I think I have to go. Okay. Yeah, I have to go the other way out through the town. I forgot that there was a eastern exit into the town. I've forgotten all about that one. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the tone and everything of the game is exceptional. My only gripe with the game, like the major gripe I have with the game, is that a lot of the minor story beats are pretty dull from time to time, especially on like a second playthrough. The first playthrough, it's fine, but the second playthrough especially can be pretty like a little just too wordy without enough action going on or movement. You know, I talked about this last time we were playing this on Friday, where there's a lot of just kind of standing there and just kind of talking with the mouth moving and not a lot of body language or movement. You know, they could be like, they could just be walking back and forth and just kind of like using their hands as body language or something to kind of express themselves a little bit better to keep the player engaged and give a little bit more depth as to the dialogue, because you know what they say, like a picture is worth 1,000 words, right? And the same goes for cutscenes or facial expressions or body language. You can say so much more with less words by using that. And I feel like there was a missed opportunity with a lot of that in this game for the slower story beats. You know, when you're talking to Vivian or just going around the hideout or something, there's just not a lot of character movement that would help facilitate a more engaging experience. But to be fair, it's like during minor story beats, so you don't really care about it that much anyway.
I was beginning to think
so
you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists?
What looters?
What brings you here?
Odin, Sid, Benedicto.
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's
Odin
bounty.
being Barnabas, I guess.
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
La 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 la, burning you all to ash. La 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 la, you're gonna wish you weren't here today. Oops, that was the wrong ability.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, let this be a lesson. Don't bring a sword to an icon fight. This guy's back here like, no, please, leave me alone. I give up. We're having fried chocobo tonight. Oh yeah, I'd be out of here in no time. You're gonna see me sticking around for the end result of this battle. I'm out.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best. How long have you been watching? Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious. This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over. Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
I feel like the Wallooters would not be able to walk through the borders with their colors so brazenly flying, but
Well, we'd better
I don't
get
know
these
what the
crystals back to
particular.
town.
Because aren't they at
Mind
war?
waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
No, Dhalmekia is at war with the Imperials. Looter, I think, is kind of neutral, I think, in terms of like the official position.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name. Clive. So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Sweet, more flare. We got more flare.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Kelith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
No, you should say Sid.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I'm more concerned about my reputation of being Sid and not Clive.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
The most fragrant herbs.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
A loaf fresh from the oven.
Silver platters.
If bread wasn't so damn annoying to make, I would make it so much more often.
Lubo was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
What weapon am I using currently? Oh, I can't go to my menu right now.
I'm not too late.
I think it's the
is it,
Titan
Lubo?
weapon
A
that you get for
question that I
fighting
neglected to ask earlier.
Kupka in the last
Where is it
chapter.
that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever
See,
before
they're
allowed a
allies.
foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
To be fair, if I made bread often, I feel like I would get so used to it that I wouldn't have to, you know,
lost
what are the
one Sid
measurements? What are the
already.
measurements? You know, I'd
If
be
I
really
lose
good at
another,
it.
People will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang.
Yeah, grindstone reforged, which is what you get for you get the material
Should
for
be just
beating.
beyond these springs.
What's his name? Kupka.
Shall we press on?
Press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Cooking is art, baking is a science. Yep. There's definitely some art in baking, but yeah, as far as like making the bread work, you know, it's all science. Just like there's some science in cooking, but you know, what you make is all about flair and artistic flair and all that good stuff. There a zoom out? Yeah. All right. So yeah, we destroyed 2 crystals here in the Empire in Sanbreck, and then here, which is where the last crystal we destroyed. Over on the right is where Sid was with us before, and we had all that shit. And then over here was with Jill, and we're headed here. You can see like there's a one of the other major crystals in there. And then the Waluders, they're from here. They're from this whole island. Walud is all of them. But what's really interesting, and if you go to Vivian's table, you can see more of this. But like, this is the great crystal for Odin and where the Waluder capital is. And this is where Sandbreck, the empire, took over. And now this is their holy capital instead. And there's a crystal there. There's this big hole here. We'll get to that later. But so Sid and Benedicta are both from Walud. And they're icons, which means that the crystals for Rama and Garuda are somewhere within these borders, but they don't exist anymore because, you know, like, if you go through the lore and everything, like, a lot of the icons still manifest amongst people, but their crystals are gone. And that's because of the blight, right? There was probably Rama's crystal somewhere in here, and there's probably Garuda's crystal somewhere in here, or vice versa, whatever. But the blight has basically taken over more than half of the continent. And then Shiva's crystal was likely somewhere up here, even though, you know, Jill is Shiva or whatever. And then you have, of course, like, you hear through the dialogue later on that we'll hear little bits about Leviathan and everything, and whether or not the icon exists, we don't know. But they refer to him as Leviathan the Lost. And it's just really interesting because you can go to Vivian's table and you can see, like, the crystals existed at one point, but they were lost due to the blight or war or something. And it's just, it's neat because, like, at this point, there were, like, what, 8 crystals, and now there's only 3, and we're trying to kill them all. Obviously, the whole objective is to destroy all the crystals. Very neat, like, when you go into the lore and actually kind of go to Vivian's table and look through all those little bits. It's really, really, really neat how much they thought about the world building before they set the actions in motion.
Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Yeah, chefs say you use about this much,
Before
and then
you
bakers
go,
say use exactly
Clive,
this much. Yeah,
allow
exactly.
me to apologize.
That's super true right there. That is basically it. Most of the time I see
After
like one of
what
those
befell
online
at
recipes,
Phoenix
I
Gate and the
add a lot
crisis
more
that
seasoning than
followed
they
in its
suggest.
wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin.
You did what was needed to stay alive, so that you could fight another
I'm
day when it was
sorry.
more convenient.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No.
We finished it, and it was
me, but I
hilariously
cannot.
bad, but we did it. You know,
I fight
cringy advert.
to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised.
It made
in
me
a
want to
nation
eat real ramen,
that
for
strove
sure.
To improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Well, there's somebody in my way and I killed them. The end. Multiplied by 1,000.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Oh man! Look, I really enjoy FF16, but Remake Rebirth is like that's where it's at for me. So yeah, I'm of the same mind where I really can't wait to get to Rebirth. Even like I'm enjoying this, I'm in the moment, you know, but that's the one. Oh, can I go to my inventory? I want to make sure I have potions. I should, but I can't leave that area once I go there. It's a kind of like a dungeon. I just want to make sure my potions are in order. They are. Okay. Just fucking smash your face into it.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt?
Because you lost your arms?
What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
Actually, I sought to kill
if
you.
you hadn't
but
interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate. and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
I like the kind of motif here, because that's like the Final Fantasy Crystal theme in a way, the prelude.
Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh no, those are the bad things that came from the Crystal Heart. By the way, all the crystals are like Drake's Fang or Drake's Tooth or Drake's Tail. They even tell you like what Drake part the other crystals were if you go to Vivian's table and take a look at it. So when they say Drake's Fang, they're meaning the crystal in Dhalmekia here. Very, very cool. So it's not just like, yeah, there was a crystal here or whatever, like it's a whole thing that's been built up. Nom, 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 nom. Table manners are terrible.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
I don't think you can avoid this battle, honestly. They say they spotted us, but it's like, I don't think you can get around it. You know, I was noticing something I don't like about Impulse, and what Impulse does is it kind of juggles the enemy in the air, which prevents you from getting the finishing attack when you knock an enemy on the ground and you stab them on the ground there.
The entire mine.
So I'm not sure if I like it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's definitely better than a lot of other things, but makes me wonder, especially for a multi-target, it's definitely good, and for bosses, it's definitely good.
So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
There's a side passage with some loot, I think. I I don't really mess with Torgal's abilities. I just let Torgal go and do Torgal things. I don't really manage him. Squishy. Oh, here's the treasure path. Little side passage I was thinking about earlier. Just as a potion, okay. Maybe there's something on the other side? I mean, I should grab as many potions as I possibly can anyway, because you can't restock in mid like dungeon or whatever, so.
Animals. Pushing my dash.
But that doesn't matter anyway, even if like what you say is true. If they're in the air, getting juggled by impulse, they're not gonna get knocked down, are they? You know? So that's what I'm getting at. See, like that right there, I knock them down, and I can walk over and get a finishing attack on them, which does a lot of damage. And with impulse, they kind of get juggled in the air a whole bunch and don't leave themselves vulnerable to that finishing attack. That's what I was getting at. Yeah, I mean, Impulse is just great in general, and well, it's a decent ability, and it's fine. It has been buffed to be usable and useful, but if I had my choice, I would not be using it at all. But I don't have a choice. I mean, I do have a choice. I could use something else instead of Impulse. I just don't. I just think it's the best choice, based on what my limitations are. I gotta go to the bathroom. I was hoping that I would get a little bit of a cutscene, but I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, the wind, like if I had to use all of Titan's kit or whatever, then I'd probably use that wind up ability, but there are there are just other abilities where I would much prefer over those, you know, from the other icons that I can equip. Whoops, totally missed that. The double resub! Thank you, Dury, for 78 months and Bluesy for 14 months. Thank you both for the resubs. Very much appreciated. I think this is what 7 did right before he ended, right?
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Ow. Dodge? What the fuck are you doing, Dodge, you stupid? Oh my god, dude. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Thank you. We can use the effort abilities, yes. I'm using one of them right here. Will of the Likes. Right there, that's an effort ability. So the reason we can use effort abilities, Mog, is because there is no like icon equipment type thing. So if you go into if your icons and gear, there is no ifrit here. There's nothing. It doesn't exist. So when you go into your abilities, the ifrit essentially is all this. It's the default stuff. So basically you'd be saying we can't jump, we can't dodge, we can't use melee attack or aerial attack or magic burst or charge magic or stomp or swift recovery or taunt. Because these are all the ifrit abilities, which is basically your baseline attacks and stuff. But there's also ignition, which is not bad actually. I might use that over a lot of the other things. It's very decent. Will of the Likes, and of course, Lemon Break. Yeah, we have everything that we normally use mastered, I think. Yeah, we weren't 100% sure on that as well. It didn't really occur to us, even though we played the game multiple times, but yeah. Oops. Yeah, you can see the particular challenges right here that we have for this, whatever game we're currently playing, and you'll see them change as we change our games, of course. But with this one, we're not allowed anything outside of those 3, aside from the basic standard abilities that are baseline. I use the Titan blocks sometimes. It really depends on the situation. I'm not a big fan of the perfect block mechanics in most games, but with this one, it's a little bit more forgiving. It's kind of like a Remake Rebirth. Perfect block is, it's like, it's not this absolute essential, only perfect guard will get you the benefit kind of thing. You can just get a block, a normal block. That's not the way. That's where I came from, isn't it? Pretty sure this is where I came from. But yeah, the dodging. See, the thing is that with the Berserk ring, you get the perfect dodge, extra attack power buff, and I would rather most of the time use that. What the? I hate samey hallway shit. That is the exact same path that I took getting into that room, but I'm pretty sure it's the other side of the room. So it's, even though it's, I fucking hate that shit, dude. Make each place feel unique. Oh, this was where I came from. God damn it, dude. There we go.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
I will say that some of the area designs are a little bit bland. Like, this doesn't make any sense. This is supposed to be the entrance to some kind of mine, right?
As if taking the mother crystal
And like they have this,
wasn't enough.
this is like the front door, right?
castle
Doesn't this look like the front door? This grand entrance to the front door of this like in-cave kingdom kind of thing? And yet, this is just the mine. It's just some mine, you know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense to have such a grand path here for nothing. Like, it should be kind of some off to the side kind of thing, you know, going through some houses and a town of some kind, but no, it's just sort of weird, slapped in the middle of nothing kind of thing. I feel like there's a little bit of that. It's kind of a very FF14ism that kind of seeps into the game a little bit. They can play an Aztec with the 299 bits. It just sort of, it's not like the biggest issue, but having good, like, realistic feeling environments helps with, immersion and, you know, enjoyment and everything.
What the hell?
With me. Can reshape the earth, but he can't reshape the buildings. Wrong button. Damn it. I pressed R2 instead of R1 to dodge. Shit, I don't have anything set up for this. I meant to get a Giga Flare, a Mega Flare before I started this, and I didn't see that it was so low. Oh, I should be limiting. That was a really bad setup on the burn on the stagger. No, come back! Damn it, I wanted to dodge into it again. And that's why I don't really use the Titan block too much, because the power that you get from the Berserker ring on dodge is just, there's no reason. Perfect dodging is a lot easier to manage than the perfect blocking. Oh, very much so. And it lets you pick all the icons right from the get-go, so you just have your build and do whatever you want.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Had to shave your head. Or beard. Oh man, even worse. I'm so sorry. Much like the movie Spirits Within didn't land. Oh. Damn.
Did the orcs do this too?
Really should just ignore chests. I don't know why I go after them. I don't know, the hope that there might be something that I missed that, or weapons. Some of them have a weapon upgrade actually. Drag, thank you for 77 months. Thank you. Did Sephiroth do this?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
This kind of gives me sort of an FF15 vibe. Like, you know, you fear going to the capital because, oh man, it's like the whole army's there and everything, and you go there and it's just, where is everybody? You know, this is the capital city. There should be tons of people here, and there's just nobody. It's kind of sort of the setting the stage, you know, in a way. You're like, what's going on? This is clearly not the end of the game, right? So what's going on? You know, it shouldn't feel so final. What's up, South Pink? Hope you're doing all right.
First orcs, now these nightmares.
Nice. Okay,
Is
we're
this
back
your
up on
doing, Ultima?
potions, stocked up. Clearly not a battle room. Oh man, what? I thought for sure we wouldn't fight a battle here. Ow. Ooh, Will of the Wikes is actually insanely good combo with Wings of Light. Because if you have your Will of the Wikes shield up, you don't get dropped out of your Wings of Light. So you get Will of the Wikes up and then go into Wings of Light, and if you miss a dodge, you don't lose. You don't lose it. You're not taking any damage because of the damage shield that you have. That's really good to know. Really good to know. Nice. The stagger, the rare staggering of staggers. I staggered the staggers. Fight. Oh, God, I hate generic rooms, man. Like, it's so hard to tell which way you came from and which way you need to go. Yeah, we have to because it's a race. It's like when we do FF5 and we roll random jobs, we use the same jobs because that way it's fair and we don't have to worry about, you know, somebody getting an advantage and making the race unfair. We are definitely choosing different abilities to use, though, amongst the bits that we have, because each icon has 3 abilities, but you can only equip 2 in each slot, so we have 9, 10, 11 abilities and 6 slots.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Coming back again. Oh, sorry. Wrong feeling. Oh no, we're definitely using different abilities. I mean, look, we're definitely both going to be using Rising Flame and Flames of Rebirth and Giga Flare. But after that, it stops. I think we're both using Will of the Wikes and Impulse, but I'm using up Earth and Fury over. Gosh, I actually don't think he's even using Rising Flames. But these, like, between these two. But I mean, these two, like, we're gonna both be using them, guaranteed. I know he's been using Satellite, and I know he's been using, like, one of the other ones, like Scar the Cyclone or something. I forget which one. So we are using some of the same abilities, but different overall. Like, our kits are definitely different. It plays quite a bit differently, too.
Just what I needed. better be the last of them.
Oh, it won't be, don't worry. Hey Hugo, how's it going, bud?
Victor, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Love the framing there, you know, behind Clive's shoulder, so his perspective he sees nothing, but Hugo's perspective he sees Benedicto.
You get away from her! Benedicta! Bring light to my lair? You must die!
Nice. Play it as thank you for the 499 bids. Oh yeah, Kuka is really well written. I love his arc. Honestly, all the major characters really are. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, man. Gotta hand it to him. I'm gonna tickle his big toe so bad he's not even gonna know what to do with that. If I tickle his big toe enough, then he'll just fall down and boom, easy win. It's funny too because you see Ifrit as huge normally, and then it's like, no, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy compared to Titan. Who would win, the gargantuan manifestation of the earth element himself, or just one little birdie guy? Just one little birdie guy. I'm the little birdie guy. Alright, I accidentally used my first ability before the stagger on it, but that's okay. I have the big one up, which is what I was hoping for. I mean, the scale of this game is fucking crazy brilliant, so I mean, you know. Oops.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Normally, you would just learn your second ability here, or your first one rather, but we already have it. I use Brimstone for damage, not for defense anyway. What's up, DJ? You came in just in time, dude. It's about to get epic. Don't move.
Let's give this a try.
Oops. I didn't hold R2. Damn it, dude. I got stuck on his foot there. Oof. Bad idea. I almost dashed right into that again. Take that foot! Yeah, I'm gonna fuck that foot up good. Foot won't even know what hit it. Oh, well, that's not gonna end well. Nom, 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 nom. Damn. He definitely had some num-nums. Thank you, Player Dazzle, for the 2,602 bids. It was at this part where you knew this game was just like, holy shit.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Jump, boy! I'm like a fly. Ow, you tickled me. Here, you can have that back.
I've got you now.
Damn, missed with the finisher. Well, I didn't miss it, I didn't have enough time. and we'll see when it's coming, man. How many eyes do you see on the arm, right? Perfect place to target. Can't see me. Can't what you can't see, can't what you can't see. Instead of a 4. Ah, too early. Thank you, Rusty, for the 43 months of subbing! Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Oh, phased over. Nice. You know, because it ended before the stagger ended. Lost everything there on that one. Nice, phase over again before the stagger ended. Getting good staggers. This is so far great, but I only got 2 potions left, so Oh, yeah. Because we got shot up in the air, you know? That was close.
Heads up, Hugo.
This asshole still going strong. I mean, if anybody's gonna be as stubborn, or this stubborn, it's gonna be Titan, right? Greedy for the stagger there. When you're in air, the highest combo you can get is a 3-hit before the fireball. You gotta remember that. Let it never be said that he wouldn't move mountains for Benedicta Hartman. I'm dodging! Fuck, dude, that's my last potion, man. I forgot you could do a precision counter fireball. I forgot all about that. You don't have to do a precision counter attack. You can do a fireball too. Gotta remember that. You can do that as a human too. Why am I not getting my combo fireball? Almost got greedy with the combo there. I don't think I'm gonna get another stagger, so I'm just gonna go for it. He blocked me with his face. Face parry, huh?
From the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Happy to have not lost that because I really did think I was going to, because it's not a short fight. It is not a short fight. How will they ever top that epicness, right? Surely they can't. Surely. Well, the Republic of Dhalmekia is pretty much no more because that Mother Crystal was in the center of the city and it's kind of gone. It's been leveled. Oh no, the hooded person wasn't
What do you
Joshua at
want?
all.
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Stop it! Stop it, Tides! I'll stop you! Oh, it's not working.
It seems his head was full of rocks after all.
I got him.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Yeah, it's afternoon feeding. The feeding will begin.
Years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Well, he didn't know it was a fiction, so I mean, you know, you kind of set that upon him.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Nice fellow.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Pedro Pascal? A very
If a show of
mean-looking
force
Pedro
is needed
Pascal,
to
yeah.
keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Smooching time.
Forgive me, Terence.
I don't know why I thought his name was Philip.
I must.
Because
but alas,
Terrence and Philip
I will
from South
always
Park.
be your loyal
But it's
servant.
Terrence. I don't know why I thought it was. I think that's why I thought it was Philip. That's not what yaoi is. Just two dudes kissing doesn't make it yaoi. That's, you can just say same-sex relationships, you know.
should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty...
Also, if I'm
and
not
launch a new
mistaken,
assault,
yaoi specifically is pornographic, but I'm not
soldiers would
positive on
advance
that
to meet
one.
them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Gah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I gotcha. Fair
You
enough.
must go to the palace.
I just see yaoi or yuri as like anime slash manga, not just two dudes or two girls
What is it
kissing. You
now?
know, like it's just same sex relationship. It's not a manga, so it's kind of a weird thing to call it.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years
It's
has
just
it
a
been since the
terminology used for
remembrance?
same-sex relationships in manga or
20?
anime.
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I know it feels like I'm being pedantic, and I probably am. So that's just why it kind of caught me off guard. But yeah, anything with that kind of thing is going to be banned in countries that are highly authoritarian and closed-minded and such. That's pretty standard for those kinds of places.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Always need patching up, Sid.
Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place will be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Whoopsie!
It's a long story.
Yeah, we grounded him.
For the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Yay, history lesson again.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army
Their
of
capital's
orcs
pretty far
into
from the Blight
heart of
overall,
Drake's
so.
Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kuka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme to
I like these bits. I enjoy the Vivian stuff. Thank you, Playdancing, for the 355
But
bits.
there is no need to wallow in confusion.
Especially with the map
If
movement
one
and
is to
everything, gives you
cure
really good
sickness, one must
grasp
first
of what's going
identify
on
the
and
symptoms.
the moving pieces and
your
everything.
Lord Uncle has volunteered
Good
to do
history
just
of the
that
world.
by keeping an eye on the Royalists.
Keeps it interesting.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Oh, I haven't talked to this NPC for a while. Might have something nice. Probably not, but you know.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours.
Okay, so I got the Berserk
Best of
ring.
luck out there, Sid.
Now it's time to see if there's an upgraded Berserk ring, which I don't think she is. 3 books stacked in a trench coat. That's what she is. Trying to give a history lesson.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Kupka.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Oh, I do need to stock up.
And what can I do for you?
Okay, I barely didn't use any, or I was able to end the map with a full normal potions in stock. That's great.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those
Yeah,
words.
when a tyrant destroys so many lives, people get really happy when somebody dies.
A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Clive. So, will it be?
Ooh, not a bad upgrade there.
No scratches, right?
Yeah. Well, if I don't get it scratched, then how am I supposed to wield it? Really? No armor, huh? Man, this...
Bring me the materials.
Diamond
I'll
armor
think
plus
about
4,
it.
and I need desert roses. Okay, can I buy desert roses?
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here.
Makes me wonder if I bought a bunch of these.
You'll not find a better price than that.
If I'll be able to make more stuff.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again.
So much of the other
Oh,
materials. All right, let's see if we can actually.
Either way.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Reinforced diamond armlets. I need flawless white worm bone and wirite. Okay, so I can't get the white worm bone, then that's a quest or a hunt or something like that. Gosh dang. That's really what's gonna make the like normal playthrough the hardest, is the lack of hunts and questing, not giving those specific materials for upgrade. Because I can't tell you the last time I upgraded my gear. It's been quite some time. Every time I go through a major chapter, no upgrades on my armor still, you know?
Ah,
All right.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others,
Nope, I don't think so, Coconut.
He reveals naught.
Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my knife.
Coconut was on my chair, and as I came in, he's like, "Oh no, I better buckle down," because he does the whole dead weight thing.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely
And I had to snag him before he tried to entrench himself in my seat.
But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
Thank you, Playdazzle, for the 416 bits.
It means a lot.
So I also grabbed some water, but I was thinking about something. It's about Final Fantasy 16, and part of one of the reasons
anything else for me
that I really love it. It's a great story that makes you emotional during the cutscenes and everything, right? When something big happens, right? That's a great story. Any kind of emotion.
I'm telling you.
Frustration, anger, sadness, happiness, elation, whatever. Like those are all, you know, depending on the attempt that the story is trying to make you feel, right? It's a great game that makes you feel emotional during certain gameplay elements. And I was thinking about that, like when you get to the Titan battle and how fucking epic it is. It makes you emotional. You're just like, holy, like this is so cool, and I'm so happy with everything that I'm like emotional about it. You know, it's like you get teared up or something. That's like I think that's the really big difference between a good game and a great game in terms of like gameplay and stuff. And there's only so many games that have made me feel that way when it comes to just the gameplay being so damn good that you get emotional. And the only ones I can think of off the top of my head are Overwatch, when that game first came out, it was brilliant. This game, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then Rebirth. And I know there's other games that have made me feel that way, but like I said, it's a great story that makes you feel emotional. It's a great game that makes the gameplay, like, that gets you emotional with the gameplay. And that's kind of like the proof in the punch of why FF16 is so damn good.
You came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
What's up, Zelda? Doing good.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
Just did an epic bit, but don't worry, plenty of epic bits to come.
She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right.
Not like Titan could really reach us out here, I don't think.
And I will.
Maybe. I don't know. Blight water, it'd probably kill him.
Be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers. Trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Actually, it'd probably be faster to go to mid this way. You know, I guess there's more emotions for like exciting gameplay than just like tearing up kind of thing about like being so flabbergasted by how awesome it is. There's definitely like the whoa kind of feeling. There's definitely that as well. And to that end, I think there's got to be a lot more out there that you know, games that have made me feel that way. Just off the top of my head, though, it's just those
I'm going
four.
to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
Oh,
I've got to
interesting.
get this thermal displacement.
Because you like
stack
have a
sorted.
lisp, right? So that's awesome that you're kind of working on it. Unless it's a different reason.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh, right, of course. Yeah, that makes
Me and
much
my
more
dad designed
sense.
it together. Where other vessels rely on the
I didn't
fickle
realize that
winds
there
to drive them
was
through the
speech
water.
therapy for that, so it
Ours
never
is
crossed my
fitted
mind.
with
I thought it was
mitral
just
engines.
self-training.
And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood.
Right,
and
of
more
course.
heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
Right, yeah. Like I said, I
I'll
just didn't
come
even know
and
that
see my
that
dad, though,
existed.
when I'm done.
That's awesome.
Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Yeah, mid's definitely one of my favorites.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
La 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 la.
Let's give some greens to the chocobo.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Is this skipping a feature? No, I just like jumping around because it looks goofy. You mean like a favorite time frame? Doesn't matter. All's fine with me. I like, you know, medieval high fantasy. I like modern. I like futuristic and sci-fi. It's just about how it's portrayed. If it feels good, then I'm down with it.
And
pretty much.
What is it
I would say like colonialism. You know, 16 to 1800 are probably my least favorite.
The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast.
The colonial era, you know.
Shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about.
Or like Wild West, I'm not too really fond of that much.
And I've got my work cut out already.
But
we'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a
as long as it's
special
done well, I
kind
don't
of
care.
sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
Yeah, honestly, a unique
other
setting
can
is
go and
good
get the
too,
rest from
where
the
it's like
supplier.
its own kind of setting, where it's not just based off of our own world. Because FF8 was sort of this weird futury yet modern, and it had this mix of both, and it made it feel like its own. So I'm good with that as well. Wait, do I already have the materials or something?
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Oh, I see.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Isn't it much more joyful when we're skipping around? La 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 la. Wonderful day in the world. Fairies are twirling and the wind is blowing and the scent of flowers carry on the wind. Oh man, now it's not so fun.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
It's the
Better late than
governor.
never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Exactly. Clive seems like the type that would be into that, you know? Just sprinkling flower petals and skipping along joyfully. He's always such a happy fellow.
So this is Stardust.
Just putting some sand in my pockets.
Sound to me.
I'm guessing Stardust is just silt. Specifically silt.
should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
It's like 5 bags, and he's just like, here you go.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn.
Didn't realize it was a competition.
Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Actually, yes, I do mind.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other.
Oh, gee, I'm so sorry. I'm too busy
can
saving
take
the
a day
world,
off,
or
you
at least
know.
I think I am. I
Says
think.
the man who
I don't
spends
know.
most of his time behind enemy
Am I?
lines.
Only because you keep sending me there.
Oh, hi, kitties.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to.
I think Cecil wants
And
to
I'll
relax
keep
and she
going.
wants to play, and so Cecil's kind of trying to get away from
Safe in the
Chief.
knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
Shoulders
you.
too ripped to feel strained.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Oh yeah, you just hold it down. Boom. That is such a great new feature for this game. Whenever you complete a quest, you get the option to just hold down the start button to just
Got
port
everything
right
you
back.
need.
Done.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Takes care of a lot
Just
of the
for
monotony.
Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I believe in you. Ayy.
What do you need? Not saying Fornian, do you?
Yeah, that's just the old stuff again. I guess I could make that and see if the upgrade would be better, but I doubt it. It would be slightly better. Reinforced diamond armlets, right? That's not what it was. It was Hunter's arm cloth. It would not be better.
And?
I will say there are a ton of different looking swords in this game, and they're all pretty badass. I don't think there's a single sword that's just kind of meh.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Wow,
What's
I don't
her
even
name?
know your own assistants. I am
Right.
horrible. Horrible mid. Horrible. Terrible person.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective
Well,
hood.
unless they're too heavy, but,
If
you know.
sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Martha's Rest!
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
What's up, Mystery Zero? Thank you for 50 months of summer. Oh yeah, Lost Wing is not Martha's Rest. Oh yeah, I remember this quest now. It's not this way. Pretty sure it's this exit. It is, but oh. I see. Okay. I need to get up there. Yeah, this is the exit I wanted anyway, that I had in my head. Yeah. I like it too. The fact that he took on the mantle. The reason it was important too because, like like people were attached to the name Sid, but you know, many have probably never even met him, don't even know what he's like. So the idea of Sid was more important than just having a leader, you know? And so he kind of had to take the mantle of Sid. It's very important. If you say, oh no, Sid is dead, but now we have a new leader, it changes how people feel about it. Oh, that might have been overkill, apparently. Whoops. Tee hee hee hee. Damn, I just saw it when it was too late. Enough.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
I do mind, actually. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I'm reminded of something. I need to write it down. Always worth rewatching Princess Bride, one of the best films ever made.
Anybody home?
Knock knock.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Trying to get a free dodge on the Quake.
Too slow.
Like that. Slap! All these massive abilities, fire erupting, laser beams of death, and then the final blow is this little slap.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you.
Yeah, and they've buffed Wings of Light quite a
See
bit
that
to make
everything is
the
transported
build
safely
up
back
to
the
your
hideaway.
high level mega flares much
I'll
more
let me know you're on your
tolerable.
way.
You know, it was honestly actually really surprising when you did this quest and you started talking about how the fallen material was really useful, heat resistant, all that kind of stuff. It just made me think, like, why would people not salvage these ruins a lot more to get to use in their home or shelters or something and build around
Another
them?
job well done.
I mean, you can't shape it, but
remaining.
still, there's got to be
Right.
a good use for it,
the
you know.
shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I did want to see if there was a tier 2 berserker ring. I'm pretty sure there isn't a tier 2 berserker ring. It's like one of the only accessories that doesn't have a hard mode equivalent. But I'd like to take a peek just in case.
Back, are ya?
Yep.
Not saying for you, dear.
Feel like I would have accidentally stumbled upon it anyway.
Yeah, that should do ya.
Oh, it's a +3 of that. 32 attack power. I guess it's kind of alright, but still. Just feels kind of sad. Badge of Might. I want to see if I can buy that.
Fine.
Is it business or pleasure?
I thought for sure it'd be one of hers.
Is that
Alright,
all?
whatever. He has no tier 2 berserk ring, which makes sense. Honestly, it's probably because the berserk ring scales in such a way that it's already... It's not really, like, improvable with just an upgrade. It'd have to be reworked or something.
Do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch.
Bitch? What?
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients...
Yeah, very much, Shinobi.
I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet...
At first he had no interest in it, but, you know, as he learned about the world around him and gained respect for Sid, helped Jill realize that
perhaps I should too.
There was more that needed to be done, especially considering his history as a bearer himself and seeing firsthand how poorly they're treated.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
Only if Jill's game? Wow.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Well, we definitely got to bring Jill, right?
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Oh, what am I doing? Just open up the map.
No. Where's Jill?
That reminds me. I need to remind myself what the quest is that I need to do. Not that we're anywhere near the end of the game, but we will need to do a
Are
quest.
those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
And I gotta remember the name of it.
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Right, okay, the quest is called Priceless.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pickle. All anyone ever wants anymore is water, great. How am I supposed to make a living?
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
I got a whole 1 Pepio nuts.
How the hell is anyone supposed to... You haven't much, but you're free to look.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
wonder if anybody ever got to this part of the game and had no gil
Did you find everything?
and had to go grind some money for it. Wouldn't take very long, but still funny.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Okay, shouldn't
Thank you for asking me to help you today.
shouldn't even have
Makes a nice
close to
change.
access to it.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Okay, so it's not even available the
I
series
saw
of
some
quests
bread.
until the very end of the game. So they're like, we don't have to worry about it being
Big white cobs like the base back in
permissible
Rosalith
or
used to
anything.
make.
The prerequisite
What do you think?
isn't even available
I thought
until
we
the
might get
very
some soup to
end of the
dip it in.
game.
But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just, oh,
You're right.
sorry. It's just, you're right. I really do
No,
feel
we're
like
getting
a child
particular
camping
materials
here
that
with you.
create a fire resistant like paste or something that we need
Clive.
for our ship.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Sibling bonding, stop it.
Well,
Stop.
I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Isn't it like tar
then.
especially
Jill,
fire
would
resistant?
you
Like a
join
lot
me
of
in the
things are coated
infirmary?
in tar to
Many
resist
hands
heat
make light work and
for
all
being
that.
very lightweight in the
course.
process.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
I thought we left it to Beaver. I guess we're leaving it to me then. The reason why tires used for roofing, got it.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
I don't know.
Sorry
It really
to keep you
depends.
waiting,
It's kind of impossible
You'll be pleased to know
to.
that work on the shielding is underway.
It's kind of impossible to
You found
like.
something for it.
In a manner of speaking.
It's an impossible question to answer
Hippocrates
because
knew of a
I mean,
substance that's highly resistant to heat.
it's
I
basically
don't think
saying,
that
would you
should
play a
provide the
VR Final
protection
Fantasy
you
game?
need.
And the answer is like,
He's
sure, why not?
supervising the
But
construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
the technology for that doesn't
Brilliant.
exist, so I would
knew
need
you
to know
wouldn't let me
more
down.
before I would
Thank me.
be able to answer that question.
I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
But as an already old man, I'd live that every day.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Tink, tink, tink. We did it! We built the heat stack! Huzzah! All finished. Dunzo, finished, finito. Yep. All good. Nothing else left to do. I would say we're about halfway. Maybe a little bit more.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Whoops.
Sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one
tons of
last
gravelly
chance just in
voices
case
in
we
this
needed
game
it.
for sure.
But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Just this very morn, I found him with his
Something
nose
tells me
buried in
it's-
my nuts.
Who? Whose nose and whose nuts?
Proud of you.
Thank you, Plain Asking, for the 416 bits.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
Sid.
Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
They told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Whoopsie doodle.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
Going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in
No,
a
no
hurry and
pointing.
all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Thank you, Obelisk. Ha, I mentioned it again. What are you gonna do about that? My dear boy, blah, blah, blah.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Old hideaway. You know, the new hideaway's not too far away. I guess it would have been pretty easy for them to migrate over there, you know? And it's on the edge of the Blight. Probably not so bad there. Easy to get supplies and get them onto there. The hardest part is the lake, of course. Plus, there is like a arboretum or whatever. They grow plants and trees and stuff on the island. They just brought in some healthy dirt and harvest that stuff there. I guess a garden would be the better way of just saying that. I just don't go there because it's only for side questing. You never need to go there for the main quest. I was just thinking the trees.
Well, Sid.
There's a name for a...
I remember what you told me.
There's a name for a tree farm or park or whatever.
If no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Arboretum or something. Arboretum, that's the one.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no
Because
longer.
it's a flap that folds over and buckles, so it just kind of goes like that whenever he needs to pull it out.
If he'd have been with us,
like with a button.
Maybe he could have done something for the lost.
You can see it when you start really looking up at it closely. Hey, thank you, Psycho, for the 27 months of subbing. Thank you.
And an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Plus the sword guard helps, you know, set it in without going into the hole, so he can do that. But yeah, I mean, a long sword like that, you have to get it out, you know. But he can just pull it out like that. And also with Cloud Sword, I'm pretty sure there's a magnet involved because you can see a little circular bit on his back. And I think it's like a strong magnet that holds it in place.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
Yeah, I'm not a
If
fan
you're off
of.
to the Dominion, you can take this.
I'm not a
great
fan
one
of
with you.
people pulling swords off of nothing. You know, it's annoying.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab Mines.
He's so good. I love
It's
him.
managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
He has a very Mustadio look to him. Gav, that is, from Tactics.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Ba-ding. So, the one place on the Twins we haven't gone, because here's Rosaria. Of course, the north is fucked. Sanbreque, Dalmekia, and now Twinside, which is where the last crystal on was it. This is Ash. This part of the Twins is Ash, and then this is, I forget what this is called. Anyway, last crystal on this area, so we're heading this way, going this way. So that big old fat hole, we're gonna figure out what that's about. Storm, that's what it is. Yeah, Storm and Ash. Yes, Dalmasca, truly. Onward!
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Maybe don't go the path that has outlaws on it. I don't know, seems like a silly thing then. Wait, did I restock my potions? I didn't, but I don't need to. I just need one high potion and I'll be set, which I'm not really worried about for the non-dungeon bits. The outlaws of the in-laws. Good point, actually. Hey, that guy's surrounded by a bunch of fire. He seems like an easy mark.
So what do you think?
Oops.
Really?
Shit. I did not mean to talk to these guys. It's a side quest.
There's trouble up ahead, and too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
I really did not mean to talk to these guys.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Hopefully it gives me a choice of yes or no.
Well met, friend.
Ugh.
My brother and I have been tasked with
I can't
finding
skip
a
the
merchant
dialogue.
missing
I got trapped in it.
Seen it by any chance?
Plus there's gonna be
There's
a
a
battle
merchant
and
misplaces
everything.
cards.
Hopefully I can abandon the quest
Oh,
or
the man's
something.
a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
No.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles. Not exactly savvy, are you? Fine. Go on. Bugger off then.
Okay. I believe I shall bugger off then. Thank you for your Thank you for your time. Okay, at least I didn't have to do the quest because I'm pretty sure when you round the corner here, you'll get an extra encounter. I might get one anyway, but who knows? Okay, well I got one anyway.
Nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
And if you ever want to see
Oh, I don't have that up. Whoopsie. It's over! Not really, actually. This won't kill him. Oh.
We've done the Republic a service.
These boards never stood a chance against the might of an icon.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Damn.
Enough of you are there.
Yep, I lost my lead just with that quest alone. Lost my lead. You know, the race is like within an hour now, right? Something like an hour or two at most. But I had like what, like a 12 or 14 hour lead on 7 because I just got really good luck and he got kind of screwed over on some stuff. And he's made that all up. Most of it was in FF7, but yeah, like the race is really close. And I always say, you know, don't say it's over until it's over. But we are very, very close this year. Big hole.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated
280
by the
hours
stories
of race
child.
time, and we're within an hour of one another.
Long
That's
ago,
nuts. That's
man
crazy.
was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
Apparently he wasn't wrong.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Thing is that maybe, you know, the whole bears part might not be considered curses, but the story probably elaborates or indulges in order to demonize
Something
bears a little bit more so they can justify their slavery of them or enslavement of them. But the reason dominance would be a curse is because there will be a dominant. Like, let's say 5 random people, you know, in our world suddenly became dominants. Most of them would not use their power and just be like, no, that's too much risk of damage and hurt. But there would be someone who would, and it would force the others to stand up against them, and that would cause a lot of struggle, war, destruction, death.
Are true, Father.
You know,
you have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
and that's why it's a curse.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
I like the imagery there with the dropped flower. It's like he's just discarding, because the flower represents the kingdom.
Does it pain
and he's kind of
you
discarding
that
it
you
like
will
it's
not
not
inherit
important.
your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
More reasons to hate Annabelle, yay!
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
As if you didn't have enough already. I mean, the game gives you ample reasons to absolutely despise her. Quite on purpose, I might add.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital.
Those enemies? I think they are.
Sure
Should avoid
Sylvester will
them.
do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Oh, pretty view. I like that you're able to get right up in front of it, you know? It doesn't shy away from letting the player get right up in it. And the way it's perfectly circular shaped gives you a big hint as to what you think may have happened, you know? Do a backflip, but you can't. But you can't do a backflip. But yeah, I like that it's perfectly circular in shape because, like, as a person in the world, you wouldn't think anything of it. Just like, okay, it's weird that it's circular. But to a player, they would think, okay, a very big laser beam did that or something like that. You know, some kind of like, you know, ultra advanced power or some kind of icon power or something. Something did that, you know, it wasn't just an accident of nature or something like that.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
This was a public pool.
wonders from across the water. Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Flatbread.
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and
Well,
find
we can always
shall
just
we?
kill them all.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Not an accidental line. All right, well, this little dialogue plays. I'm gonna go grab a snack and be right back a minute.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
How long has the conversation been over with him? Couldn't have been
Let's
that
keep
long.
an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
A little bit? Damn. I remember that dialogue being a little bit longer. Oh well.
Out of my sight.
4 hours? Oh man. Definitely losing the race now.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Only 2 million?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back
Goots
in
with the
Bucklad?
boots.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Do we look like traders?
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to
Honest
take
merchants.
a stand. Will you stand with us? We want to get your pass back.
Honest merchants.
And we want to ensure
that's
that
a good
no
one.
more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Well, Goods isn't a merchant, but...
All right. We'll help.
He has a
Thank you
pass because of
kindly.
Karen.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Woohoo! Another piece of flair. One step closer to the required 14 pieces of
The
flair.
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Ooh, woo, ooh, 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 woo.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Oh look, a finer array somewhere else.
Many thanks. You're welcome anytime.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no...
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Mmm. Nothing like a good jug of snake spit for the road.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular?
Yeah, so this game is
I know
Pokemon,
Lily's
exactly.
collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Yeah.
Can I interest you?
Monger those fishies.
Sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Oh, this way. Who doesn't love a good jug of snake spit, though? That's just, you know, really, really quenches the thirst.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Kids around here are so nice. Ugh. Too much looking around. I can't play one-handed.
should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Jug of snake spit.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears. Tomatoes and peas.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Well, they don't call it a snake oil salesman for
Still
nothing.
nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
So probably
You wouldn't have
nothing.
noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Very slowly, we're going after him.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Trap now, you little shit! Cough it up. Or suffer pain of death.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Stole it.
Master Theo?
Goods.
This is actually Theo Window, not to be confused with
Unless
Theo Door.
You're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before. Theodore.
Thank you, Atlas, for 30 months. Hell yeah, FF16
Vultures
always
made
slaps.
Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Huzzah, we done did it. We're good at video games. We're so good at video games, we were able to listen through some dialogue to complete that quest for 120,000 experience.
Oh, wait.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders past
Wow,
back,
good plan.
and I make Boklad a safe place again.
How are we gonna win the game? By scoring the most points. No, this is base game.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then?
I'd say about halfway done. Maybe a little bit more.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
Trying to think, because I know there's at one point it just kind of goes, but yeah, we got about 3 or 4 big story arcs before we finish. Ooh, friends. We're trying to hide our actions. Oh, look, people, let's kill them.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
We're just spinning around.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Yeah, impulse. They were just spinning around.
We got company.
Spin to win. Honestly, it's really kind of good because the game has very few like CC abilities, you know? So Bahamut being strong in that regard, a very unique utility that it provides to combat overall. But, okay, I went up there because I thought for sure that's where they were, but then they weren't there, so I thought they were down over there, but turns out they were up here. It just went the wrong way, that's all. That's right, I remember where they are now. Hey, friendos.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Whoops.
It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Whoops. I just took that one to the face. Ugh, didn't get a good block on either of those. There we go. Yeah, there's actually weirdly a lot of creatures that don't have brains, but then again, I mean, trees don't have, and no kind of flora has a brain, right? It's only fauna. So it's possible that a starfish kind of is in between there somewhere.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
Nope, it was all me. Actually, it was all Torgal. So Torgal will get all the credit for this. You know, that is kind of one thing that's missing, is Torgal catching a scent and letting him kind of track where you might need to go, you know? I don't think there's a quest that you can rely on
How goes
Torgal.
the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Dear brother.
Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
No. Keep it all for yourselves.
I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now?
Sid. Dun dun dun.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I didn't realize Theodore was a bear.
It just so happens that
I don't
we
remember
are
that.
seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be up.
We're working on that.
And our
We're
honor.
working on that quest, Velikor.
The honor is
Or Valkyr,
ours.
rather. I can words.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Sweet. What is it? Oh. It's another piece of flair.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Can you imagine if those
all
were
that
actually
remains
visible
is
on
to
Clive
wish
the
you a
entire
safe
time, and
onward
it's just
journey.
like, it's got all these pieces of flair
should
on
secure
it.
you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any
It's all rizzed
difficulties,
out.
we would be delighted to
Gold
provide you
chains,
with a coach of our
necklaces.
own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
And cucumbers are vegetables. So clearly they're vegetables.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, you wretch.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
Forgiven if I crush your skull.
Now, and all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up.
Thank
all
you,
my
GD,
gil
for
to
3
get you to make me a
years of
massive sword.
subbing. Thank you.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Yeah, we're getting through it. Thank you, Playing Isaac, with the 301 bits. We'll make our way. We'll make our way.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
The gate is a hungry face. I think we get a chance to go up to it. Yeah, look, the gate, it's a hungry face. It's like, getting ready to eat anybody that passes through. Nom, 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 nom.
Mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Cool.
And you remember the plan.
Thank you, Plain Asking with 123
You're
bits.
to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Dude, look, face. It's a mouth. Nom, nom, nom. It's like, feed me, and I will eat everything that comes through.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
Yeah, they have no choice, nowhere to go. If they want to be reliant on the crystal
Bahamut
still
is
and
not
have their
here to meet
blessing,
them.
of course.
My people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
Oh, here we get the rest of this conversation now.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas, your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Again, more illusion to the fact that not only does Olivier not care about the country, but she cares even less about it, because stepping on the symbol of their country, whether by purpose or not, is irrelevant, you know? It's about the framing of it. I mean, you wouldn't need to go dragon to kill
There is another
Annabelle. She's just
darkness that
human
has taken hold of
with no
Sanbreque.
power, but
And until its grip is released,
if he
the
were to
flames
kill
of
her,
war
it would
shall
not end
spread
well for
ever
him.
wider, just as Ultima wishes.
He wants to help his kingdom, not throw it into turmoil.
My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household.
Bridled
now,
power may be
and as a
power,
member
but
of
it
that
is
household,
pointless
falls to
and
me
useless.
to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Well, you know, I mean, he wasn't plotting a rebellion, but your actions sure made him want to do that.
Cool.
Yeah, also, you know, thank you, Plate Isaac, for the 123 bits. Of course, to Annabelle, it would just be proof that she was right all along, even though she's the one that caused it. But, you know, logic rarely goes over with people like that. They're just looking for a way to blame somebody else and get what they want. Logic in their arguments doesn't matter.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Magic Birdie, go!
is it, boy?
Oh good, just the distraction we needed.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Toggle. Like how he just jumps up. What's up?
This way.
Fire in the sky. A lot of old, like the older kind of neighborhoods you find, the more likely you're gonna find something like that. Because there are plenty of neighborhoods that do exactly like things exactly like this. But you need to find old world stuff usually. Nowadays buildings aren't designed that way because it infringes on a lot of privacy and security. When you can just hop rooftops like that, you know?
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Sure has nothing to do with Dion.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
I'm identifying myself as your demise. Torgal's like, okay, man, we got it, we get it. All right, cool. Let's let the poor guy rest. What do you mean old fighting games? You can do that today. It's still a major part of fighting games these days, in fact. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, sure, I get what you're going for, yeah.
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Captain America and Iron Man are going against each other again. Oh, no.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Mega crab. Whoops, don't do that out of combat. Long recovery animation.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Giant crab claw. Oopsie, I hit it one too many times. Let's get a manual save on just in case. Can never be too safe.
Ah, a goods lift.
Jill's like, why did you need to do that? Just jump. Oh wait, wrong movie, game, thing. Like where he digs his head into it. I love that. Love that kind of thing when cats do that. Hey, you guys come along too. Come on, everybody gather together. Yes, yes. Oh, there's two of them. Uh-oh. Damn, I took a hit there. Big one too. Ow, ow.
To me, Blade!
I did not mean to jump in there and get hit like that. Dude! Why did it not fucking stagger? God damn it, dude. I almost fucking died. He just would not stagger. Christ. Wow, that was really, really, really close to a death there. My health was just melting away. Let me make sure I still got my last elixir. Yeah, I do. Okay. Hate those enemies. Pain in the ass. That better be a high potion. Woohoo!
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Innocent dragons, well, I mean, that's a matter of perspective. They're definitely killing people, so they're far from innocent, but they would, if they knew who I was, be on my side. Or rather, if I knew Dion, which I don't know Dion. Or rather, Clive does not know Dion.
None shall pass!
Pew, 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 pew. don't think you can block that. I should probably take advantage of my limit break a little bit more. I feel if I... Oh god, what the fuck? Where did that come from? I staggered you, or I half staggered him. I should have gone like the half stagger on it. Turn my pew-pew thingy. Uh-oh, I don't see my potion menu and I don't know how to set it back. There we go.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
I didn't know you could make Torgal bark by switching to the Torgal menu. That's amazing. There's the bell tower.
Can you see him anywhere?
I see something as big as goats. Is that goats? That's about as big as him. I think that's goats. That's definitely goats, because it's the same size, same wingspan, same horns. That's goats if I've ever seen them.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Over here, nerd, come on. You can be faster than that, surely. I should probably use a stone skin and a strength potion at the start of battle. I always forget to do that. Also, I should start with Flames of Rebirth because I have the increased cooldown on it, but yeah, whatever. Or reduced cooldown on it.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
It's like free level 4 Mega Flare right here. Oh yeah, I remember this being pretty mean. Okay, I'm not dodging anything despite the dodgy things trying to happen. Pretty sure I remember dying here to this fight the first time I did it on normal. Maybe it was hard that I died here, I don't know. But that dragon dance can just kill you right out if you're not careful. Whoa, you cannot block that. All right, don't rely on block. Lesson learned. Didn't want to rely on block anyway, but now I'm less inclined to do that. Wait, is that, did I not gain a level? And that's the boss XP. Only 60,000 despite a quest where I did dialogue. I got 200,000. Tiny little sliver of a level. Oh boy. Oh boy. No wonder I'm getting hit so hard. That thing must have been like level 70 or something.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
Yeah, not even a
I
Kazakh.
didn't know there'd be a dragon.
I don't think we're gonna blame him for that.
All right.
Gosh, Goods, how come we didn't know there were dragons running around the city?
Oh.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Hey, Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Whee! Destruction!
do this?
I mean, we saw what happened when Titan got too close to the Mother Crystal.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Why was that so quiet? We can play it as within 666 bits. He's filling his dark soul with light. Well, that's weird. The crystal shouldn't appear like that. Oh shit. Yeah, Dion's very much a paladin in that regard. Dragoon in ability, paladin in personality.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Gotta run the base. Not that it matters. You always get more than enough
Let me show you me wares.
skill to do anything in this game.
Thank you. Is there else you need? Thank you. Welcome to Goots's Toll. Is there else you need?
These are like almost better. Imagine if I reinforced them, then they'd be better.
You've got everything you need then. Finished. I think.
Oh, right. It's never about buying.
I reckon I did a good
It's
job.
always about crafting. Yeah, those would be better. Okay.
Did I do it right?
Then reinforce what I just bought.
That's
or
10
craft.
times better than it was before.
No, that's not.
I did it.
That's not the how math. That's not. No. Should I reinforce this?
I hope you like it.
Wouldn't it give me another option? Okay, whatever. Isn't this what I already have equipped? Why can I make a diamond sword +4 when I already have a diamond sword +4? Whatever. Maybe I made 2 on accident.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Okay, let's go. Oh, probably a good idea to save it. Coates is the
Tails
best.
right
Love
there,
it.
Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Cool.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Maybe once or twice at tops, you know?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
It's like a metaphor for something.
Do you
Nah,
feel
probably
that,
not.
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Didn't even see that. Oh, that was not a good idea. Yeah, because it takes a lot out of you to do a summon. You might, every time you turn into an icon, you're shortening your life more or less. So everybody does it reluctantly. Every time you cast magic, in general. Taking hits is really starting to have its, really starting to bare its teeth at me, you know? Like, I really cannot take hits anymore. I can't try to play around too much. I have to make sure I'm caring more about safety than anything else. I've already almost ran out of potions. Well, I have ran out of potions almost every single story arc in the last few arcs, so really got to be careful because the hard mode is baring its teeth at me and I can't keep up with it. Unless I do side content. Honestly, Will of the Wisps might have been like the clutch choice for being able to do hard mode because it's also a damage shield, you know? So it gives me a little bit of extra safety.
Must be a way to climb up.
Jumping usually works. The way
Phoenix.
The way that they always keep Phoenix or Joshua right out of reach every single time, man. Like it's always just a little bit more closer and closer. I love it.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now. Stay down.
Boing.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Always just never knowing if he's alive, and only kind of thinking that he's alive barely, but not knowing, and just like everything leading up to it, to finally being able to actually see him. See for himself, proof, clear as day, you know, that he's actually alive. It's just awesome. The way they just keep it just out of harm's reach for the player and for Clive. It's really, really well done, I think. Also, I love the way Clive fights with just like there's just so much fury and abandon in every swing that he makes. Like Clive is just fucking pissed, man, and it makes the action that much better. I love it.
We don't have time for this!
Probably should have limited there, actually. Probably have enough for the boss. Oh shit! Hi! Apparently he's still there. He's like, hey, don't ignore me. Came swooping in from behind. I will say this place is very busy with special effects and a lot of enemies and everything, and really, really detailed environment, so you do get some frame drops here, and imagine on PC if your rig was good enough you wouldn't get those frame drops. But it does happen a little bit here, which is to be expected. It's not the end of the world.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
I was trying to remember which Final Fantasy V reference it was here, and then as soon as those orbs came in, I was like, ah, right. Necrophage.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh shit! It just dashed right into that giant Pyraga there. Not this time. Ah. I don't want to stagger him. Now I want to stagger him. Forgot to use the stone skin at the beginning. That might be a waste to use the Giga Flare here since the stagger is kind of coming not too far from now, but. Crap.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end it right now.
Not so much for saving anything, actually. Now I gotta do this. Real big there. Ow. Oh, there goes my will. The bike's gone already. Damn. Ah, shit. Taking a lot of hits on this. Hopefully this is enough to finish him off though, because I'm getting my ass kicked when it comes to potion use. Close. I don't know how I was supposed to avoid that, but whatever. Job's done. That's over at 5 just because the boss is blue, the arena is blue, a lot of the abilities are blue. It's kind of hard to see a lot of the stuff in there, and it's dark on top of that, but
right now there's only
then he
one
moves
thing we need
fast.
to focus
He
on.
moves very fast and has a lot of powerful abilities. Oh, seems to be the answer for everything, weirdly.
We might be able to get up through the building.
Got sickness? Just do 1,000 HD Yoshi races. You trying to get a promotion at work? Yoshi races. Want that special someone to notice you? You guessed it. Yoshi races.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Not in a position to be making demands or comments like that.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
God, every word you just want to punch her even more.
Know how that feels. It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared.
Oh, that makes it so much better
then.
then.
Survive when the only one I truly cared for died.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Hey. How's it going? Speaking of. Hello, spicy dragon.
Wake up!
Yeah, poor innocent Annabelle. She was innocent in all of this. She didn't do anything wrong, obviously. She was just doing her duty to maintain. I can't even fucking say it without like wanting to strangle her. Every word out of her mouth is poison.
And I will do my duty.
Thank you, Blight, asking for the 212 bits. Thank you, Playing Asking for the 390 bits. Hey, Ma, I'm something a little bit bigger than Phoenix. Surprise, bitch! Oh, man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Nice. Thank you, Playing Asking for the 777 bits.
Clive!
Slap! I just slapped a dragon, like, clean across the face. Yeah, crystal-y type things.
First helmet in the heart.
No, don't go away just yet. Gotta laser beam you in the face first for a little bit of time. Something you only learn right here that I've had for the whole game because New Game Plus. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to hit him. Yeah, shit. Damn it. Not gonna have it for the stagger. Oh yeah, I forgot about that holding down thing. Well, good thing I remembered it here. I don't know why, but like some kind of muscle memory just kicked in right there. Thank you, Player Hazing, for the 300 bits. Well, giant shards of crystals the size of houses tumbling down onto the city. Sure, people will be fine. Honestly, if they haven't evacuated by now, it's like you're looking to die. Yeah, prototype swap. shit. Use a boost to get through. Do a barrel roll.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Not sure how you're supposed to avoid all of those, cause damn.
Where are you going?
Mole! What's a Mexican sausage? Cooked over a long period of time, I'm using chocolate! Mole! Mole! Oh, that's not what he's saying? Ah, I got hit by it again.
By the thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen! I have to stop them!
Yeah, I can't when you're fucking constantly shooting me. It's not looking good for me. Boom! Okay, I had no fucking chance. What the fuck? I had no chance of stopping that whatsoever. Thank you, Player Isaac, for the 300 bits. At least I get to start from right here. Like, I can only shoot so fast when I'm being bombarded with mega flares. And then these things not dying after I shoot them is also really weird.
I have to stop them!
any time to work with there. Big birdie eat small birdie. Thank you again for the 300 bits, playing as
Thank the founder.
I think it's better, honestly.
Newsflash! Fuck you!
Thank you, playing as for the 390 bits. Oh, I like how he's going with me with it. That's cool. Every time I get hit by something stupid, I just shake my head. Like, how could I get hit by that?
Thank you, brother.
Come on! Are you fucking kidding me? As soon as I hop over, he fucking shoots it at me, and I'm stuck in an animation every time. Oh, I'm dead. 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 Yep. Oh, I gotta dodge. Ooh. Just one more on the ground. Did it again, dude. As soon as I fucking just decide to press the button, he sends his laser over, and I have nothing I can't do anything about dodging it at that point. Ah, fuck. God. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed. Like, I should not be getting hit by this bullshit. It's particularly annoying because I know the fight is far from over. I'm already down 2 potions. It's like my brain isn't listening to me. No, only if you game over. Or if it's like a major phase change. I might get a potion refill actually after this.
What now? This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Playing Isaac with a 666 bits. Oh, your shield ain't shit now. Well, upper atmosphere, but yeah. Slap! Dragon slap! Dragon slap! 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 Slappity, 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 slap!
Such power by trusting in our own.
Okay. I got hit for that because I was in a combo. Why are you not dodging, you fuck? God damn it. Oh, I know, right? Absolutely agree with that. There's so much potential, and I hope it's not squandered, you know? Why the fucking hell? Ugh. Oh yeah, this gives me like the instant dodge thingy, which I thought I already had. Oh yeah, there it is, light speed. I probably already had it, just wasn't using it. Apparently you can't get in there, okay. confusing him with all my fireballs right now, so I guess he gets it right now. Whoa, what the fuck? So annoying when I get hit by easy shit like that. Ah shit, he done woke up.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Rip Dion. F for Dion. Oh, he's still there. Never mind. Everybody breathed in crystal dust as it spread across the atmosphere. Then it ripped their insides apart at the end.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father. You've killed me.
Good.
Good. Thank you, Player Asking, for the 599 bits. Just what Annabelle deserves. To have her whole world crushing down.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Wow. Thank you, Player Asking, for 110 bits.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Delicious Bahamut powers. Nom 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 nom. Well, that gives us all the icons we've already been using, so at this point we'll be able to use our 3 randomly rolled icons. But thanks to New Game Plus, we can run away.
You there.
Earlier this evening.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this.
Yeah, that'd be awful. Especially if you got Odin.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out our next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, Though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
You killed me!
Good. Important to note how he just doesn't even, like, the kid on the throne. Just blood splatter, no big deal. Just doesn't even budge. Forget his name for whatever reason. Olivier.
Gods! Gods!
He's got the early Switch too, which is just a little wooden doll.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Now we know why Bahamut went berserk.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
A fatal error in the Switch 2. If you swallow it, it might get digested.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
You would bring her?
Take my hand.
Are you kidding me?
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
You need a spanking.
And nothing of value was lost. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 269 bids.
Mother.
Coward to the end, pretty much. Best part of the game. Honestly, it is the best part of the game, in my opinion. Like the whole shebang, all of this. Joshua and Clive finally coming together. The whole Olivier's real identity. Dion, what happens to Annabelle, like all of it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. Just everything coming together, but fuck if Annabelle did not deserve that and worse.
That weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
I mean, he's just not a horrible person. He still his mom, you know?
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later. But that's Benedicta. She's definitely super dead.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Not creepy at all. Especially knowing that it's not actually his mom, and it's like even creepier. Just multiple layers of creepy. Just. Yep. Barnabas is not right in the head. Also probably has some trauma with his mother. Probably taken before he was able to fully get to know her, or I don't know if it's like a Oedipus thing. I think it's just the comfort thing.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Yeah, I mean, did you ever stop to think that the reason you felt that way is because you did all the quests and not because the game faltered? You know? Like, you think the pacing is an issue or something, but it's just because there's a lot of quests and you went to do them all. Kind of have to put your brain on pause a little bit, right? For as far as the main plot goes. At least that's kind of how I did it, because I never felt that way about this part of the game. Like, I definitely feel that there's this sort of weird emptiness to it, but I think it's meant to feel that way because with the coming plot, like it's supposed to feel like the world is crumbling away in a way. You know what I mean?
Did you see the pair that got pulled into tires?
Yeah, I mean the subplots fall away and give rise to the major plot, right? That's kind of sort of how a story works, is as you dig deeper into the subplots, the major plot reveals itself and becomes the focal point.
Patron's Whisper. All yours. Here you are.
Will I be able to do
Come
anything
again.
with that?
I may have more for you.
Okay, that's fair enough. I mean, there are definitely some great subplots, for sure. And I will say that the Ultima plot does have its flaws. It's not perfect. But I also felt like you were kind of supposed to feel like everything else was ebbing away and giving rise to what the major focus was.
Go on, then.
Kind of sort of makes your own
Come again.
plight
Oh, don't.
with
I'm not much bothered either
like
way.
what your
with you,
band of merry fellows is here for seem irrelevant, but at the same time important. And I think that's kind of supposed to be
scratches, right?
The point. What did I just make? Oh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Right, no. I understand. I was just trying to put it in perspective. to see if that would help you see through it a little bit. But I will say that the thing is a lot of people say, oh, the pacing really falls off here. There's too many side quests and stuff. And it's like, well, the side quests are optional. And if you didn't do the side quests, it wouldn't feel like the pacing is off because you're not doing all those side quests. And that kind of, it can sort of take you away from the main plot and kind of make you forget what's going on.
Oh, she's just fine.
It's like, you don't have to do the side quests. That's side quests.
Skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul.
But I think, like, it's pretty common for a game to start unveiling a lot more side quests the closer you get to the end, because the game is bigger, it's more open, there's more places you've been to, there's more things to do in those places. So I feel like it's pretty natural. I will say, though, that the side questing does have a lot of voice-acted dialogue that can feel overly wordy.
Their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
And because there's quite a bit of side questing, it can kind of feel like a bit of a drag. I do agree that they could have worked a little bit harder on the side questing to make it feel a little bit more interesting.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
Good. Yeah, I'm not saying your opinion isn't unjustified. Like, I'm just trying to see if I can connect the dots a little bit on why you might feel that way.
Are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking
bluer than
will
a couple
not help us find a
waffles.
solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
At least a couple people got that and they're probably throwing up in their mouth right now.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards
Of course I was.
rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
When you have such catastrophic powers at play here, that's what happens to the world. It becomes gone.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Pretty much, more or less, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really call myself a king, but yeah.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Of Arcadia?
Anything you don't know, Lord?
Yeah, I heard there's a remaster coming out.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
The big hole in the ground?
certainly
He's saying that
exhibited powers
Ultima was
that we mortals
responsible
would associate with
many,
the
many,
divine.
many centuries ago.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal.
I will never forgive you. Because there is nothing to forgive, and I love you, and I respect everything you have done for
Perhaps
us!
Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
By the way, these little orbs here look like those defense nodes, and I'm just like waiting for them to pop up and start zapping all the kids. Like, oh shit, they're still active!
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one.
We're out
That
of
would be a first.
cheese?
It would. Actually, there are 3.
We're out of
We had as many owls arrive
pizza.
while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashyyyk out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains.
Okay, I do agree that this part of the game is not the best.
Thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could,
I think the reason is that the game wants you to sort of get a grasp of like the world is actually falling apart. And yeah, you could go do a bunch of side quests and see that, but the game wants to reinforce that narrative. So when you go into the next major thing and all you see is a Kashyyyk, and for the most part anyway, they want you to feel that, you know?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
But it's also important to not just have like action, 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 action. But at the same time, I mean, that's what they kind of do with Remake and Rebirth a little bit. I don't know about that. Not all action, action, action. But they do a lot better job of making the lower intense parts of the game feel a little bit more engaging, I would say. But yeah, I agree. I mean, this whole bit of I think the reason that people feel that way about this bit of the game is because it's not just like go and do one little thing that's not so intense to try and, you know, maybe there's a story bit. Oh, we need the bridge builder or whatever it was, right? That one time, you know. But this is like 3 different places we have to go to move the story forward, you know. And I think it's just a little bit like longer, and I think that's kind of why people feel a little bit of a lull here, which, you know, it's fine. Shouldn't all be super action. Yeah, like the mid quest was pretty short. This is 3 equally long side quests that are all part of the main story. You know, it's funny because I hear people make complaints about like wordy dialogue and everything, and then the same people that will praise Trails in the Sky or Trails of Cold Steel or whatever, and I'm just like, I played Trails in the Sky first chapter. That game was like 99% obnoxiously wordy dialogue that had very little value, and you're telling me like these are genius stories, and then this part was not good in FF16, and it's like, what? You know, and you know, I haven't played the rest of the Trails of games, so it just really makes me want to play them to see for myself what I'm supposedly missing. And most of the reports that I see about people that go in to see what they're missing with the Trails of series, it's always mixed reports. Some people are like, dang, I can't believe I was missing out. And then the other half are like, what were people talking about? There's nothing here. You know what I mean? It's always really like, it's always polarizing too. It's one end of the spectrum or the other. It's never like, yeah, it was okay, or I didn't mind it. I thought it was pretty good. It's always, wow, this is actually amazing, or yeah, this was actually garbage. What are you guys talking about? So it'll be interesting to see. I know Seven really likes Trails in the Sky. He thinks it's great. Or not Trails in the Sky, but the Legend of Heroes series, or Kiseki, you know, as it would be. It's one of my major projects going forward next year that I hope to be able to tackle is the Legend of Heroes franchise. And I know they're all very, very long, wordy games, and I'm hoping that I'll get through, you know, maybe 4 or 5 of them over the course of the year, because that's a lot. I cannot just binge the entire franchise. Ain't gonna happen. No way, no how. So, but, you know, people often ask me, hey, you know, what are your plans after the Fiesta? Well, that's one of them, Trails in the Sky, or the Legend of Heroes series, as it would be. So, you know, that's part of it for sure. That's part of it. What the hell? Uh-huh. Weird. All right. Yep. I think we're gonna wrap it up for the evening. It's actually a really, really great time to finish up for the evening. And I know 7 isn't going like the full 8 hours as well, so I kind of want to keep those timers in order as best as possible. But yeah, it's a good time to finish things up. We'll get right into it tomorrow. No, yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, right? So it's only Monday. Yeah, it's the beginning of the week. So Tuesday, tomorrow. I mean, all week until we finish this game. I think we'll finish. I think there's a good chance of us finishing either tomorrow or the next day. Probably the next day. Probably Wednesday is when we finish this. Very likely Wednesday, if I were to try to think of it, because there's definitely a lot to do still, but I think Wednesday would be the most likely. Yeah, I would guess Wednesday. Anyway, it's been an amazing night. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and being here. Thank you for all the bits of donations and subs and resubs and some gifts. Thank you for enjoying Final Fantasy 16 with us today. We got more to come, and the rest is still great, too. I mean, obviously, we had one of the highs of the game, which is the Bahamut and the Titan fights. So freaking good, and just the whole story beats throughout just being amazing. So, look forward to seeing you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, for more Final Fantasy 16. 7 will be celebrating his days off by doing nothing, so you won't be seeing him today or tomorrow, or the next day, rather. Tomorrow and the next day. Because tomorrow's his first day off of the week, if I'm not mistaken, right? It's Tuesday, Wednesday? Isn't it? You know, I'm not sure. I'm sure he has the information in his Discord. I can't remember his time that he streams anymore. It's also not really consistent because his life doesn't allow for that right now, so that makes it harder for me to figure it out. But anyway, have a good night. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 16. Good night.